Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have become a gritty team. Darius Garland says, we're some dogs. You're not going to just come to Cleveland and roll over us anymore. We're going to show some fight, some grit, some competitiveness, and that's what we're trying to do every night. We're here. Kevin, back to you.
I like what Cleveland's doing. All right, David, thank you so much. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now, here's Garland. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Doncic. Irving dishes to Doncic. There's the triple. And no good. And Cleveland the other way now. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot, and that'll in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Allen right side. Back to Garland. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met. But what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Here's Garland following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Allen finds Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Bullock missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wound up there for Allen. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now, here's Green. Defense is right there. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Now, here's Garland. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Pass to Okoro. And here is Mitchell. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every one of their selections.
And that one drops.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Doncic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 5.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Bullock. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for Powell. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Irving against Mitchell. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. Outside, Green. Doncic trying to get open. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley. And with the addition, Greg, of the play-in tournament, we're seeing more meaningful games here late in the season.
Yeah, we're seeing teams battle for positioning more than ever. You have multiple teams trying to secure that 6th seed to avoid the play-in.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Okoro kicks to Garland. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Here's Irving. He has 5. The pass to Doncic. It's up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Garland. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against New York. Mobley, a screen on Powell. A drive by Garland. Misses in close.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Passes it to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
On the wing, Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8.
Well, the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Now, here's Garland. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Garland to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Now the dish to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Now Okoro, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. There's the feed to Allen. Stolen by Bullock. Left side Irving. Fires the 3. Mobley with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Green. Jared Allen making his last shot. Green, the pass to Irving. Banked in off the glass.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with it. He has 6. Kicks to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Irving. He's got 10 on the wing. Doncic over Garland, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 28-point game against New York.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic passes to Hardy. And finished off by Doncic.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Cleveland moving it around. Allen with the screen for LeVert. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Pass to Hardy. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Here's Osman. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Now Wade, after the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. Wade, a screen on Hardaway. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 7. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Hardaway. 7 points for Luka Doncic.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Now LeVert. 17 points in his last outing. And that one's good. Osman.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rubio against Doncic. Shoots over Rubio. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Pass to LeVert. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. The pass to Osman. No good on the three.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Doncic with it. He's got 9. Here's Wood. McGee trying to break free. Wood can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Osman, the pass to Rubio. And here's LeVert. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Back to Rubio. Tries a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
The best way to spread out this defense is for Rubio to hit a few more of these.
Doncic against Rubio. From deep three-point range, and that one is off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Mavericks leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas. They've got Maxi Kleba. Hardaway is out there with Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something
48% from the floor. Looking good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Now, here's LeVert. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. Good on the shot. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland, he's checked in for Ricky Rubio. On defense, Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Evan Mobley. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Passes to Mobley. Pass to LeVert. Swiped away. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Steps back and shoots. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Green finds LeVert. Here's Garland. And he drives in. Powell with the steal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Shoots over LeVert. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. LeVert against Powell. And it's LeVert missing.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Garland against Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Green against Green. Mobley sets the pick for Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
First free throw is good.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Green. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here is Holiday. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. A little pass fake there, froze the D. Nice move. Irving's got 16.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Wade a screen on Irving. The 3 from Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's a look at some numbers for Luka Doncic. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Holiday sets the pick for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Josh Green. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Irving drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
You know, on the drive, Irving probably anticipates the foul there or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise you.
Is good.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving with the steal. Now here's Bullock. D right on him. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Here's Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And too long on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now Holiday. No points in the game yet for him. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. Here's the screen. The second chance effort out to the wing. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Will it go? Kleba with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Darius Garland. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. And guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news, because at first they feared it was much worse.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And that one misses.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Green. He feeds it to Mobley. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Holiday with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Holiday, the pass to Irving. He kicks to Doncic. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Green dishes to Mobley. Now the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Trying to end the drought. And the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here's Okoro. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He dishes it to Allen. Feeds to Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For three, Mitchell. That one's not going to go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Powell. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Doncic. And Holiday has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Irving a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. Over Green. And here's Bullock from the arc. No good. Shot missing. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Outside Green. Mobley right side. Mitchell outside. Again, Mitchell missing. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Irving with it. 20 points for him. Outside Holiday. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Green passes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Okoro pulls it down.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving looking over the floor. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Green. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Now, here's Hardy. He's coming off a 25-point game against San Antonio. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Osman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Doncic passes to Wood. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. And finished off by Wood.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Allen. He's got 8. Over to the wing. For 3, Mitchell hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 15.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
McGee finds Doncic. From deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Here's the 3. And so it's Dallas. looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo, so just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
I think for Cleveland, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 side. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. For 3, Bullock. Dallas again missing.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half, 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Doncic passes to Powell. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Garland. Looking to get it going. And it's Doncic missing.
Ugh, ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Here's Doncic. Jared Allen making his last shot. Doncic dishes to Bullock. Takes it off the glass. Bullock's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Garland. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Garland.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Here's Mobley. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. They get it back. Okoro passes to Garland. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Scooped up. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Allen.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Now, here is Irving. 20 points for him, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point, was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And, boy, he's made the most of it.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic passes to Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For 3, Bullock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Now here's Allen. 12 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
For Cleveland, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he makes the first. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. Green left side. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Allen on the money from 12 feet away. Allen's got 14.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And he can't get the first one.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Wade, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dallas with a change here, too. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Kyrie Irving. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Wade passes to Mobley. Kicks it to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Bounce pass from Garland. And there's the feed to Allen. Great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Over Garland. The step-back jumper is good. 12 points for him.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Wade kicks to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Now, here's Green. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Allen against Powell. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Allen.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Now here's Powell. 6 points for him. With the teardrop, and Doncic finishes inside. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Clearly.
Here's Green. The Cavaliers making the shot. The pass to Powell. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Garland against Doncic. It's good.
Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Dallas leading by 7. Now Doncic. He's got 16. And the dunk by Powell.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Cavaliers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. LeVert with it. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Bullock with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And here is Hardaway. Outside, Green. No good from outside. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Shoots the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Jared Allen. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And then for Dallas, JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Dallas again missing.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Now, here's Hardy. Covered by Rubio. Wade against Wood. Over Wade. No good off the back of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Rubio the pass to LeVert. Wade outside. Back to LeVert. Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Hardy. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Now here's Rubio. They trail by 7. Passes it to LeVert. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound. Dallas shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Hardy. From outside the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LeVert the pass to Rubio. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. LeVert from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hardaway for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
LeVert from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
Karis LeVert, one of my favorite young players in the league. He's hard to guard because he's got a quick release, and he's very confident in his ability.
Here's Green to the middle. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now, here's Rubio. He's tightly guarded. And it's Osman missing. Osman's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Count that one for Mobley.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
He takes it in. Hardy, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Rubio right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rubio's got 6 points.
On the finishing end of the catch and shoot, Rubio trying to become a better all-around scorer.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by Rubio. Wood a screen on Rubio. They kick it out to Green. A 3 ball. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Osman the pass to Mobley. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Mavericks shooting 43% from the floor. This is to Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. LeVert up top. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Jarrett Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
It's not going to be easy. Come on. It's not going to be easy. Let's go. Defense. 1, 2, 3, defense.
Jason Kidd moments ago in his huddle getting everyone focused and amped up to take on these next few moments.
Yeah, and an emphasis really on forcing stops. Something Coach did very well back in his day when he was playing. Let's see if they can live up to his expectations.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Reggie Bullock is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Irving. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Garland dishes to Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Wood.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. No good on the second free throw.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
The shot's good from Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Mitchell. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Doncic looking it over. And the pass to Irving. Doncic against Garland. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Hardaway for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Outside Garland. Wood against Allen. Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
First one falls for him.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Irving. From 18 feet away, and it's Dallas with another.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Timeout called, Cleveland. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mitchell against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Now Irving. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Allen passes to Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And, you know, games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
And they double up Doncic. Irving for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Allen outside. Irving against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Garland. Irving for three. The Mavericks rebound. Powell dishes to Bullock. The kick out to Irving. There's the three. And Hardaway gets it to go.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Garland, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Doncic against Mitchell. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Out to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Bullock passes to Doncic. Outside Irving. A shot missing. And Cleveland will come the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And another miss by Cleveland. Mavericks leading by 9. Lets it go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic left side. Hardaway with it. Outside Irving. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Here's Garland. Allen trying to break free. Yep, that one goes.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And the Mavericks call time here. Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Passes it to Doncic. And here's Bullock from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Stolen by Bullock. Green taking his time here. Irving finds Doncic from the arc. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got 6 rebounds here tonight. At the elbow, it's Allen. There's, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. He hits both from the strike. Dallas leading by 7. And here is Green. Pass to Powell. Back to Green. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland the pass to Allen. He kicks it to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 35 points for Donovan Mitchell. Garland against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
For 3, Mitchell, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Dallas calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Okoro's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Irving. Mitchell, this is to Allen.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
The first one falls. And Allen drops them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's and the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Here's Irving from 8 feet away. He drops it in. Irving's got 36.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Offensive rebound. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Okoro kicks to Mobley to take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Irving against Mitchell. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Irving dishes to Powell. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 1. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Irving. Another shot. Good.
Irving's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're behind by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. It's in!
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 1. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Irving. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Brian, the Blazers have had some bold moves to create flexibility and go younger. Anthony Simons said, "We've been very resilient and we're sticking with it. All tied together, feeding off of each other, playing free, playing loose, playing hard. And that's all we need." Guys, back to you.
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thanks a lot. And tonight, we're looking at two teams who make their living beyond the arc, Grant.
Yeah, they love to shoot the three-point shot, and they do it effectively. And, of course, that means these two teams understand the importance of good spacing. They're great shooters on both sides, to be sure, but motion and ball movement are the real keys to their three-point attacks.
Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Kelly Olynyk, Colin Sexton out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And for the Trailblazers, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Markkanen. And the shot's good.
This shows Markkanen's understanding of the game. You play me to shoot from the outside, well, I'm going inside.
Nurkic, a screen on Clarkson. Simons passes to Nurkic. Simons with it, takes the 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Lillard against Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. Now here's Olynyk. With the floater. It's not going to go for him. Grant against Olynyk. Thibault with it. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Outside Olynyk. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you want to make Olynyk put it on the floor. Otherwise, he'll bury you.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Clarkson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Lillard against Sexton. Simons, a screen on Sexton. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Sexton. Over Lillard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Nurkic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Nurkic.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence for Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
He misses the free throw, and Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Sexton against Thibault. Here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
The Jazz again can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. And here's Grant from the arc. Portland, no good that time either. Utah leading. Clarkson passes to Sexton. Clarkson outside. Olynyk with a screen on Simons. Here's Clarkson. And that one's long. Portland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Sexton. Here's Simons. Shot on the wing. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Sexton against Lillard. Now Clarkson fires from deep. Clarkson missing again. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nurkic up top. It's guarded by Markkanen. And here's Thibault. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Grant. The rebound by the Jazz.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound, Utah. Olynyk's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Lillard. Pass to Olynyk. Shoots over Simons. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Portland trailing here. Simons up top. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Free throw good. Lillard.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gay's checked in. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Gay. Clarkson outside. Gay, a screen on Thibault. Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Outside Sexton. To the paint. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist by Sexton.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Lillard against Sexton. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Sexton misses. There's Simons with a 3. No luck on that one. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Markkanen outside. Pass to Clarkson. Sexton against Lillard. And here's Markkanen. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Little's checked in for Portland. Sexton against Lillard. Pass to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
I like Rudy Gay on that play, being very aggressive and showing people how to get it done.
Nurkic finds Lillard. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
So for the Blazers, Watford's checked in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Simons. The Jazz making a switch here. Now Portland with it, trailing by 5. Pass to Nurkic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Sexton passes to Gay. Sharp grabs the miss. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Nurkic's shot is good.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Now here's Gay. Gay, a screen on Lillard. Here's Sexton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
That one's off.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And he can't hit the second. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
What makes Dame great in pick-and-roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Utah. Pass to Abaji. Back to Gay. Here's Horton Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tenacious play by Horton Tucker. Really earned that whistle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
That free throw misses. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
He hits the second from the line.
Horton Tucker is a scorer, someone that tries to give his team a jolt of energy.
Lillard outside. Pass to Little. 6 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. Fade away. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Gay outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Abaji. The Jazz with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just missed those kind of shots.
Here's Sharp. Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Toscano Anderson. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
If Taylor Horton Tucker's three-point shot is falling, it will make him truly dangerous.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. Gay outside. Back to Horton Tucker. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Defense does all they can to stop Taylor Horton Tucker inside. He scores it anyway.
Here's Little. Pass to Eubanks. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Over Lillard. Goes back up. Here's Azubuike. And he throws it down with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Horton Tucker on the wing, defended by Lillard.
Taylor Horton Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
34 seconds left in the first. Here's Sharp. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From 7, count it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Utah has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Lillard. Pass to Gay. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Here's Simons. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Lauri Markkanen. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
The first one falls.
One of the strongest players in the league, Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Utah leading. Here's Clarkson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Clarkson's got 6.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
Nurkic a screen on Sexton. Simons against Sexton. Pass to Grant. Over Olynyk. Grant's shot is off. The Jazz shooting at about 44% so far. Sexton with it. Back to Clarkson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Portland trailing here. Simons outside, out to the right wing. Here's Grant. The rebound by the Jazz.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Simons against Sexton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Sharp. Simons against Sexton. Grant with a screen on Sexton. There's Simons with a 3. Not going to go that time. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Outside Sexton. Here's Olynyk. Here's Clarkson. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Simons. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Reddish. 5 on the clock. The fader. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Sexton against Simons. Outside Sexton. Here's Markkanen. Reddish covering. Off the mark there with a 3. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Reddish. There's a screen by Nurkic. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Tries to snap the cold streak. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Outside Sexton. Now Markkanen. Pass to Olynyk. Down low. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Jazz lead by 13. And Portland's shooting just 21% from the floor. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout called, Portland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sexton against Simons. Portland, no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
They saw what the defense was willing to give up, and they seized that opportunity.
To the left wing. Nurkic inside. 6 points for him. Back to Simons. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Steps back. Here's Clarkson. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Markkanen, the pass to Clarkson. Pass to Olynyk. Here's an 8-footer. Misses off the right iron. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Simons. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Now here's Sexton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Reddish finds Simons. 14 feet away. The shot misses. So Utah will take it the other way. Clarkson outside. Now here's Sexton. Over Nurkic. And Nurkic with the block. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Reddish misses. The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Well, the Trailblazers shooting just 21% from the floor. Pass to Graham for 3. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Here's Sharp. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Nurkic. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now here's Sexton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The Jazz with another miss.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Grant. It's picked off. Now Markkanen. Here's Sexton. Looking to end the drought. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Reddish. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the right side. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. He drops it from range. Grant's got 6.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Sexton passes to Gay. Here's Horton Tucker, covered by Thibault. Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lillard. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Watford's checked in for Grant. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Eubanks. Tipped. And he gets it back. Gay with the ball. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Gay. From the elbow. That shot is off. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Outside Thibault. Lillard outside. It's tipped. Here's Gay. Pass to Abaji. Lets the 3 fly. And Watford pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. takes a three. Rebounded by Gay.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Horton Tucker drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Doing work inside. Nice finish by Taylor Horton Tucker.
Looking to get it going. Lillard can't get it to go. Utah has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. 1:51 left in the second period. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. Thibault finds Lillard. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 8.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Pass to Abaji. The 3 ball. No good. And it's Portland the other way.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Eubanks. To the left side wing. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. The 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Utah leading. Here's Horton Tucker. Give him 8. Here's Azubuike. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Over to the left wing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Fires from 14, and that one's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dame.
Pass to Horton Tucker. To the inside. Here's Toscano Anderson. They get it back. Back to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. Thibault with the board. Lillard with the ball. Back to Thibault. Here's Little. Big time effort for Jordan Clarkson, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And the Trailblazers shooting only 23% so far. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. It's good. Lillard's got 12 points.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Clarkson against Simons. Markkanen with a screen on Simons. Clarkson for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 15.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Simons finds Thibault. Lillard outside. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. And it's Lillard with the 3.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Utah shooting 36% for the game. Not great. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Lillard. Back to Clarkson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Clock at 6. Tries again. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Defended by Nurkic. From the high post. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Lillard against Sexton. Lillard with the bucket.
You see the level of creativity Lillard possesses on offense, making these floaters look routine.
Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it. And it's now only a 1-point Jazz lead.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
Thibault against Clarkson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Simons. Lillard finds Thibault. Here's Nurkic. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Utah's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Markkanen. Count it, and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up.
I like the toughness. Markkanen was not considered a physical player coming into the league. I think he surprised some people now.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Incredible touch for a big man. Markkanen shows it both in the field and at the line.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Pass to Simons. Top of the key. It's good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Now here's Sexton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
No good on the free throw. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And he's good on the second. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Green on Sexton. Simons passes to Nurkic. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Simons. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
Back to Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. Over Sharp. Here's Olynyk. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Jeremy Grant.
At around 7 feet tall, Olynyk has the advantage to snatch up that board.
Free throw good from Olynyk.
A physical big man who won't back down from anyone. Every team could use a guy like Kelly Olynyk.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nurkic. Shots blocked. Now here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Here's Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Nurkic. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Sexton. Guarded closely. Simons with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Grant, and he lays it up and in. Grant's got 9.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Outside Sexton. Clarkson outside. And it's all from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Kept alive. Pass to Grant. Outside Reddish. Nurkic, a screen on Markkanen. Reddish passes to Nurkic. And another shot. That shot, no good. And it's Utah the other way. Sexton with it. Now Markkanen. The kick to Olynyk. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Grant gets it to go. He's got 11.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
And Utah calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic for the Jazz. Gay left side. Pass to Horton Tucker. And a two-handed jam.
Love the enthusiasm from Horton Tucker. Saw the opening and went for it.
Simons outside. Here's Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Sharp down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to drop. Utah leading. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Abaji. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here's Simons. Grant outside. Simons, a screen on Gay. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
First free throw is good.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Little's checked in. And so Grant nails them both. Utah's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Abaji. Here's Toscano Anderson. Reddish covering. Screen by Gay. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Simons has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Eubanks. And here's Grant. Inside. Simons outside for the lead. Rebounded by the Jazz. Horton Tucker on the wing. He's covered by Simons. To the paint. Pass to Abaji. Now here's Gay. He's covered by Grant. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Gay with the 3. Gay's got 5.
Rudy Gay knocked that one down. His three-point shot is getting better and better. In recent years, we've seen the evolution of Rudy Gay. He's transitioned from a starter and a go-to scorer to an important option off the bench.
Now here's Grant. 13 points in the game. Over Gay. Portland again missing. The Jazz have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. To the inside. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. And the basket by Abaji.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here's Simons outside. Drills it from deep. He has 7. Well, talking about Gay, people seem to forget that he averaged 19 a game over a 10-year span.
And B.A., we've seen a lot of guys like that struggle when asked to take on a new role. But not Rudy Gay. He's aged gracefully. and continues to make an impact as a veteran leader.
Horton Tucker on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Soft touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Eubanks. Back to Simons. Reddish with it. Eubanks the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A solid shooter with good all-around skills, Cam Reddish is tough to anticipate defensively.
The first free throw is good.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. That one misses. And for the Jazz, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Horton Tucker. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Horton Tucker. 12 points for him. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Thibault finds Lillard. This one for 3. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson. And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 41%. The kick out to Gay. Back to Toscano Anderson. Out to the wing. From 12 feet. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. From deep.
How about the stellar defense from Horton Tucker? Good at distracting shooters.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Jazz up 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Jordan Clarkson, Rudy Gay out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Sexton in at the point.
Excellent setup. Gay has worked on his court vision over the years. Pays off right there.
Now here's Lillard. There's a screen from the arc. Rebounded by Gay. Gay's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thibault with a steal. Out to Lillard. Over Sexton. That one doesn't drop. And Utah will come the other way. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Lillard against Sexton. Again, the miss by Lillard. Utah leading. Now here's Clarkson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Sexton. And it's Portland with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Nurkic. And a nice finish on the layup.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Clarkson against Thibault. Clarkson passes to Olynyk from deep three-point range. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Now Thibault. Can't hit that one.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Clarkson against Lillard. Sexton with it. Pass to Gay. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Clarkson against Lillard. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. Launches a three. Offensive board. Nurkic. Deflected.
And for marketing, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
Now here's Sexton. Outside Olynyk. 6 to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Sexton. From downtown. You can't hit that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard against Clarkson. Lillard outside. And there's a pick. The three is up. Utah with the rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Little. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
As always, Allie, we thank you. First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Utah's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Basket counts.
Over the years, Rudy Gay has added a lot of bulk to his frame. You see it right there off contact.
Simons passes to Lillard. Now Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
The officials.
That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. And here's Sexton. Gay, a screen on Lillard. Sexton passes to Clarkson. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Simons. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Jazz have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Gay finds Sexton. Back to Gay. Clarkson outside. The floater. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard. Grant against Clarkson from 7 feet. And Grant gets it to go.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Lillard against Sexton. Now here's Gay. Back to Sexton. Shoot. Hits a three-pointer.
Get him an open look from range.
Grant with a screen on Sexton. Lillard against Sexton. Lillard outside. There's the 3. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
And Utah calls time here. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Defended by Nurkic. Here's Clarkson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Now Simons. He's covered by Clarkson. Nurkic, a screen on Sexton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Clarkson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard against Sexton. There's the drive. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Simons. And the shot goes in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Out to the right wing. Back to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Ball stolen. On the wing, Clarkson. He's covered by Simons. Portland trailing here. Back to Thibault. And here's Grant from the arc. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Sexton. Back to Clarkson. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Nurkic. Simons with it. Just 5 on the clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Sexton against Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the first one at the line is good. Gay's checked in for Olynyk. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Grant with a screen on Sexton. On the wing, Simons. No good on the 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Grant brings a double. Pass to Gay. Oh, he tries a three. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Grant finds Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Here's Sexton. Here's Clarkson. Lillard pulls down the board. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. That shot missing. And it's Utah the other way. Outside Sexton. Pass to Gay. Now Clarkson. Shoots from 12. Offensive rebound. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Jazz lead by 10.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Sexton against Lillard. Rebounded by Gay. Gay's got 8 rebounds in the game. Utah's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Down low. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Using his defense to generate his offense. Lillard just taking over all by himself.
A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Clarkson against Simons. Gay, a screen on Simons. Here's Clarkson. Good on the baseline, Jay. Clarkson's got 9 points in the quarter. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Nurkic, a screen on Sexton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good there. And Utah will come the other way. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Lillard. Simons against Clarkson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first. The Jazz making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. He's off on the second. And the Trailblazers shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Nurkic a screen on Sexton. Lillard against Sexton. On the wing, Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Clarkson. And it's Simons missing. Lillard against Sexton. Clarkson left side. And the layup falls. And the Jazz lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And that one drops.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
On the wing, Sexton, defended by Lillard. On the wing, Sexton. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Now our New Balance player of the game, Jordan Clarkson.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
That, of course, was "Oh Canada," performed by Skylar Cole. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Tillman in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Toronto, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs. And the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now here's Morant. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
That's good from Morant. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now, here's Siakam. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Step back shot. And Pirtle pulls it down. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
Here's Morant following the basket by Fred VanVleet. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Bane against Anunoby. Hurdle with a screen on Bain. 5 on the clock. Back to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Pass to Bain. From deep, Brooks. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Anunoby passes to Pirtle. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Pirtle sets the pick for Van Vliet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
There's the pass to Jackson. Morant against Anunoby. Brooks with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Siakam. He doesn't hit that one. And Memphis the other way now. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Van Vliet looking around. Passes it to Barnes. Over Brooks. Second shot opportunity. Pirtle's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Siakam against Morant. Here's Tillman. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
See the stat sheet here for Ja Morant.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 5. Siakam against Morant. To end the cold streak, and Siakam with the layup.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Brooks. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Siakam, that's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Anunoby against Bain. Pass to Tillman. Morant outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with a win.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Tillman. The dish now to Morant. Inside, Tillman passes to Bain. Clock at 4. Shoots over Pirtle. And Pirtle sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Back to Van Vliet. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Brooks against Barnes. The 3. Dylan Brooks. And that's good. Brooks has got 8.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Van Vliet on the wing. Floats one. And it's good on the layup. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, this guy continues to take his game to the next level. Van Vliet is developing into a big-time scorer.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Raptors trail by 6. Siakam looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Throw good, Siakam. Well, Greg, we're in the final stages of the regular season. For teams that are on the outside looking in, what are these final games like?
You have to continue to play hard because GMs are watching these games, seeing who packs it in and who continues to grind. So your future is at stake.
Siakam hits them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And here's Morant. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Here's Brooks in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's Trent. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Boy, it takes more than tight defense to bother Gary Trent Jr. It works out well for him with a trip to the foul line.
And the first one drops.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
And the Raptors making a change here. Achua's checked in. Trent hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Jackson, a screen on Van Vliet. Jones drives in. Jackson has the open look, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bain with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Barnes outside. Pirtle trying to get open. And that one's good. Barnes.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Jones, the pass to Concho. Jackson with it. Memphis moving it around. And there's the pass to Aldama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And he makes the first. And Doris, in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries, China, Brazil, you name it, the opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
Now, here's Trent. He just could not put it together in that loss to Chicago. Pass to Achua. Now Van Vliet. Young, a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
He misses the free throw.
As for Thaddeus Young, a big contributor everywhere he's gone.
Greg, this guy, 13 straight years, averaging double digits in scoring. He was a starter in many of those seasons, and now kind of assumes that role of the grizzled veteran, passing on all that hard-earned wisdom.
That one misses.
Now, Thaddeus Young is capable of playing multiple positions. He is an efficient glue guy who always seems to play to his strengths.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Van Vliet. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. first one falls for him. Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Kennard. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Tillman. It's hauled in by Achua. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trent. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Young, a screen on Kennard. Trent. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Kennard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside, Jones. Here's Aldama. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Lakers.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Jones. He gets that one. Van Vliet's got 6.
Come on, this guy is one tough hombre. Fred Van Vliet is somebody you want on your side.
Van Vliet against Jones. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Raptors trail by 8. 1:32 left to play in the first. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Tillman, covered by Achua. They set the pick. Here's Jones. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Van Vliet outside. Young with no one around. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
44 seconds left in the first. Jones against Barnes. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Trent with it. Unloads from 13. Here's Young. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Conchar. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Now Jones. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Dillon Brooks for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Raptors trail by 5. They've got Pirtle. Achua is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Trent. He feeds it to Pirtle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Both free throws good from Pirtle.
And Pirtle is a massive guy. Someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
Now here's Brooks. Down low. Aldama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Jakob Pirtle. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But, Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto, trailing by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Count that one.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Morant. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Here's Bain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Throw good, Bain.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And Bain drops them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Van Vliet outside. Jackson against Siakam. And the rejection by Jackson. Clock is at 3. Second chance shot. Here's Pirtle. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Not going to go that time. Raptors trail by 5. Trent outside. Siakam against Morant. Siakam misses.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Morant passes to Aldama. Brooks outside. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brooks has got 12 points in the game.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
And the Raptors call time here. Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Taking a look at Toronto, they're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that.
And seeing where the Raptors are, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Raptors trail by 7. And here's Trent. Stolen by Brooks. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Now, here's Anunoby. Last time out, he had 13 points. Pirtle with a screen on Morant. Van Vliet passes to Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock.
And a quick review looking at some numbers here for Jackson. He's around 18 points per game and 6 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
First free throw is good.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Fires from deep. Jackson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Trent with it. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. That shot off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Ja Morant.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Jackson against Siakam. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Siakam. 32 points for him last game against Chicago. It's Trent on the wing. Misses the three. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Morant passes to Aldama. It's tipped. Here's Siakam. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Anunoby passes to Purdy. Back to Anunoby. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders. Number one, the Raptors. The Grizzlies, fourth.
You know, as they enter the stretch run of this season, both of these teams have really clamped down defensively, and you see that reflected in their steal totals.
Now here's Morant. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond May.
A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And his shooting form at the line has been outstanding. Economical release, fully extends on the follow-through. He can close games for you. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Both free throws good from Morant. Raptors trail by 13. On the wing, Barnes. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Back to Anunoby. Over in the corner, Barnes. Boucher with a screen on Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Boucher's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. And Doris, it seemed a change of scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
The first one falls. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good from Morant. Raptors trail by 17. Toronto calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Jones checked in for John Morant. Kicked away. And here we go. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got his first basket.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 19-point game against Chicago.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Drains the three-pointer. Barnes has got 5 now.
Well, those three-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage. Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
Here's Brooks. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 20-7 run. Jones finds Williams. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. The pass to Boucher. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the Raptors making a change here. Achua's checked in. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Boucher. He's been patient. Can't get it to go.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Jones. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Raptors trail by 18. Here's Boucher. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Goes back up. The shot's good from Achua.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams passes to Tillman. Kicks it to Jones. Now Kennard. Jackson, a screen on Barnes. Kennard, 11 feet out, and he hits it. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Come on, man. Who got the ball?
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. No good on the triple.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
Passes it to Tillman. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting.
First one falls for him. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Raptors trail by 20. 1:35 left in the first half. Boucher in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Boucher. Offline with his 3. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Kennard against Anunoby. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And he knocks down the first one. It's so hard, isn't it, Doris, to define Scotty Barnes's position? Point forward would probably, I guess that'd be correct.
I guess, Kev, and it almost doesn't matter, right? Because what we know about Scotty Barnes is he's got big-time talent. He can make plays, he can get downhill, he can rebound and run with the basketball in his hand. And think about it. He is a guy still with so much upside. Imagine when he locks in completely and understands the NBA game. Sky's the limit.
Now here's Jones.
Right here.
Jackson down low. Young's there. Outside, Jones. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Barnes. 7 points in the game. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Elbow shot is on the way. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Grizzlies just dominating this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. It'll be the 76ers against the Celtics in Boston. It's going to tip off at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
I don't want to talk. Let's get going.
And now, moving on. How about Jaren Jackson Jr. in the first half? Getting it done.
He's really on a roll, isn't he? Once a guy gets in rhythm, it can be hard to shake him out of it. We'll see what the defense has planned for him in the second half.
So far, it seems like they're just hoping he'll run out of steam. Not a great strategy if you ask anyone. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at the center. Now here's Morant, and Memphis turns it over again. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. In third, the Grizzlies.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Here's Siakam. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Jackson. Brooks, the pass to Bane. Here's Tillman. Outside, Bane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Jakob Poeltl. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Bane. And so he makes both from the line. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Barnes looking around. Pass to Siakam. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Van Vliet following Ja Morant's 3. Feeds it to Barnes over Brooks. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Anunoby. And that's 11 points for Scotty Barnes.
Check Dillon.
Jackson a screen on Barnes. Brooks misses. Raptors trail by 21. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
That's good from Anunoby.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Outside Jackson. Six to shoot. And Pirtle sends it back. Morant with the steal. On the wing, Bain gets the three-pointer to fall. Bain's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And the Raptors call time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Brent's checked in for OG Anunoby.
Now we get a chance to check out some numbers for Scotty Barnes.
He's really stood out for them over the past month. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam left side. Lays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 8 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
No good on that one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 21. And here is Siakam. He's got 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
They throw good. Siakam. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Williams' shot is off. Trent passes to Siakam. Pirtle sets the pick for Siakam. Dives to the hoop. And the dunk by Pirtle.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Morant passes to Aldama. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now, here's Trent. Here's Pirtle. Williams with the ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And he didn't do him any favors in their last game. His performance at the line was porous.
Free throw good. Siakam. And so he hits both. Memphis leading by 20. Here's Morant. He's got 17. Takes it from 10. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And Toronto has possession. Following the basket by John Morant. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Bane against Siakam. Pass to Morant. Back to Bane. Rebound by the Raptors.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Van Vliet kicks to Trent. No good that time. Great D that time from Bane.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
The feed to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Siakam. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Williams passes to Aldama. Here's Morant. Good D by Siakam. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Now Van Vliet. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Morant. And that one goes long.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Over in the corner, Williams. Bane sets the screen for Williams. Now here's Morant for three. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in now with David Aldridge for an update on Dillon Brooks. David, what have you found out?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I got some news from Memphis that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like him, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. The Grizzlies making a switch here. As the season has progressed, these players have heated up from beyond the arc, the best three-point shooters since the All-Star break. Well, you look at Kennard, he's absolutely deadly from outside.
And instead of wearing down as the season's progressed, his legs really seem to have gotten stronger, and so has his three-point shooting.
And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Outside, Jones. Outside, Bane. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Kennard with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Now here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Jones. He's around 10 points per game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Barnes outside. Trent kicks to Achua. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson. This is his second trip to the free throw line. He's off on the first.
We got this.
He hits the second from the line. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Tillman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trent outside. Passes to Anunoby. For the 3. Kept alive. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jones with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And they're able to recover.
Well, terrific reach on the block. Thaddeus Young stretches out well for a big-time rejection.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And here's Trent. Here's Barnes. Second chance shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
That's good from Barnes.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Jackson. 16 points for him. Here's Jones. Jackson trying to break 3. Jones, no luck.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Young passes to Barnes. And he makes good on the layup. 16 points for him.
It's problematic for the defense because Scotty Barnes has been allowed to catch his rhythm, and his game is really flowing right now.
And so it's Memphis, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Girdle is out there with Achua. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Raptors trail by 14. Pass to Trent. Now Barnes. Kennard covering. Barnes can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pirtle with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. Finished off the break. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Barnes. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was